All right, welcome back to Kittlegotgame PowerWash, and I got some vehicles to clean. Um, I got a motorbike sidecar, got Grandpa Miller's car, and a fire truck. And we got this cottage here in the Great River County National Park. Let's start with the smallest job and work our way up. Let's just do it, get her done. How you doing, Chew? What's up, Kyle? Amy, how you doing? Oh, look at this little baby car. I mean, motorcycle. Let's just give it a good once over, right? Bam, 12% done. 20% done. Look at that. Is this a joke? This job? Wow, okay. We probably should have pulled this motorcycle outside and did this outside instead of in the garage. That's what I would think. Over 60% done. Look at that. Getting paid $150 to wash a motorcycle? Damn. I'm gonna do the wrong work. Over 80%. Alright, look at that. Motorcycle maintenance. Hey Alex, how you doing? How are things going? I'm going alright. How are we going with you? Doing alright. Just cleaning the motorcycle right now. We gotta get inside this thing, eh? Okay. Just like that, we're at 93%. Okay. I'll go down a little bit there. Now we're at 95. 97. Not sure what we're missing yet, but we're still working. We're getting it. Oh yeah. Messing on threads and seeing the live. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know much about that, but I guess enjoy. Be a good human. That's what they say, right? Alright, we got up to 99% now. Still a few things that we haven't gotten. This spoke set. Okay. A little bit left on these spokes, it says. We'll review it. Looks like there's some right in there. Something right on the top of that. Okay. Whoa. Didn't mean to jump. Oh yeah, there we go. This fender needs some attention. There we go. Now we're on the spoke set. This one right there. Got that. There is the sidecar seat. Oh, down in there. Gotcha. Got it. And then something they're calling the swing arm in there. Really? Okay. Not seeing any dirt on it. Let's go to the other side. Man. Man, I'm hitting it. See it showing up. Say chicken jockey? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Mild Cat. That's cool though. Welcome to the channel. Do I know what the whole thing with the chicken jockey? Yeah, I've heard of that. I've seen that. It's kind of silly. I mean, I'm good without that. There we go. We got it. I mean, I play Minecraft. I know what a chicken jockey is. I'm cool. Where there was a little list on the side that had when you get to the final 3 items, and when you're spraying, like right now, of course, the little bar underneath everything's down to nothing, so you can't tell. But I can show you on the next one. All right, let's see the montage here, the replay. Nice. Nice. And that was for Sue Berry. Wonder if they're related to Don Berry. Alright, should we go to Big Mill's car? Grandpa Miller's car? Alright. Let's get it. So, as we spray something, wherever I'm pointing, you can see in the upper left. Well, maybe you can't because the damn super chat thing might be blocking it. I don't know. Are the super chats blocking it? A little bit. Yeah, Craig Durbin's name and everything's up there kind of blocking it. Sorry about that. Maybe I should take that down. But as I clean, there's the white bar underneath the window goes down. Keeps going down. Window trim is now, wherever I'm pointing, it tells you what we're pointing at the top. And how much of it's left dirty. So here, I'm almost done with this window. Now, if I don't know what's left, there's a little tiny bit left on this. Little tiny sliver of white left. If I hit the button, it'll reveal what's still dirty. And apparently there's a little bit somewhere, along the edges here that still counts as window. Bam, now window's done. So when I point at this window, there's no white bar left. I can also see that in my iPad here. When I look at all the different parts of the car and how much I get paid for each, how much of it I've cleaned. Windows, it says I've got 1 out of 7 done now. And we've earned $5. So that's all the different parts to clean. So there's a couple ways we can see it. Okay. Okay. Grandpa Miller's got a pretty cool car here. Let's just give it a good once over, right? Could do a quick once over with a wider nozzle, but this will do a better job. A lot of rust on the car. We're gonna have to get either metal cleaner or just use higher pressure. We're already 20%. See, we can see how much of it's still dirty. Yeah, there's still a lot of rust and stuff to clean, but it's better. Some of the easier stuff off. Thanks for the question, and happy to show you. Halfway done. We got the easy half done, just spraying some of the easy stuff off. Getting the rest of it, a lot more work, of course. That's okay. Good. All right, got 79% done just doing that. That's good. Let her spray on it with this here. That's much better. Look down there's being stubborn. How we do on the back? Yeah, there's still a little bit. All around the license plate. Oops. Got it. All right. You have this game or a game like it for VR? Oh, that'd be pretty cool in VR, wouldn't it? That'd be real cool in VR, probably. Finish the bumper. Got it. That wheel's real dirty still. Yeah. There we go. Let's get this rust off real close. Look at that. Just takes a little pressure. Your ad here. Sweet. Should be able to have to try it out. Not sure what kind of viewership. Yeah, I don't know about the VR games. Like what kind of viewership. I mean, I guess just depends on the people that usually watch it. If they, I don't know how. Some VR games would be okay to watch, I guess, but sometimes it just won't translate well to people watching on YouTube. I would think. Depends on the game. I don't know. I always hit jump, I guess. Not sure why I do that. But I forget what button made me crouch, I guess. Get that rust off of there. Okay. Our world's a mess. Isn't there anything up front? A little bit on the front there. Okay. Got it. Well, we're getting closer. Sweet. We're getting close. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of mist there. There we go. Alright, probably mostly just got the roof to do. And I know we got things like the windows, so we did, or mirrors, I should say. Huh? See, now we got down to the final three things. They showed up on the left-hand side there, right under the percentage. We got the boot, the car, and the doors left. Looks like we got this door here. Okay, door is now checked off. The boot, which is probably this back here. And when I point to it, I know that that's the boot. And what's left is car. Not very descriptive, but I know it's probably mostly the roof. Because I didn't do it yet. Oh, it's got it all. Oh, must be another spot we missed or two. Let's go look around. Oh yeah, there's some up here. Put back in there. A little bit tucked in there, around here. Put back in there. You almost got it all. Oh, there's some here. Okay, this will get it. There we go. We got it. Bam! Alright, job complete. Let's check it out. Grandpa Miller's car. Grandpa Miller likes to drive fast. Yeah, that was it. We're banging these jobs out. Continue. Fire truck. Doing all the cars. I guess this is a car. Alright. Only 3 viewers. I guess people don't like PowerWash as much as they like Fortnite. It's still early. I'm not worried. Okay, here we go. Wow, this is dirty. I think we just give it a once over, right? Get some of the gunk off so we can see what we're dealing with. Already 10% done, just look at that. Okay. Does the controller vibrate? Yeah. A little bit. Not too much, but yeah. Enough to probably run the battery and the controller down a lot faster than other games. Not much, though. Like, not always. Like, it's vibrating a little bit right now, but then it stops. I think mostly just right when you start it up. Just for a little bit. Calvin Miller. Is the mayor's cat missing? Yeah, if I read all this stuff, there's supposed to be like some kind of story and start getting information on people in town, or I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. That's a really rusty wheel. Look at that. I have to give that some attention. I've never seen a fire truck this dirty. Everywhere I've always lived, the firemen always wash their trucks. Because what the hell else they got to do when they're sitting there waiting for fires, right? They always keep the fire truck clean. It's like their job, right? Oh, somebody's giving me another job, it looks like. I'm hitting the ladders. Alright, we got the 61% just like that. Police rules, fire drools. Oh, we gotta get that off of there. Alright, that was rude. Darn policemen's. Get lots of Fortnite views? Yeah. Well, everybody wants to play, pretty much. Police. Let's see what the other job is real quick. Just so we know. Looked like they were giving me another job. New. Sorry. Clean the RV. Alright, another car. Sweet. Nice. Let's try to do a good job up top here. We don't have to maybe come back up here. We'll use a little higher pressure and slower just to get everything. So good. Get down in there. Get most of it there. Over here, let's spray all this from this angle. Yeah. Sweet. What's up, Isaac? How you doing? What's going on? this ladder's a pain in the butt to clean up here. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's just do it. Oh, we got that piece done. That helps. Pretty much just a ladder now, which is a problem. You're drinking a Mountain Dew right now? I just got water, Isaac. Mountain Dew's pretty good. You was drinking Dubby? Is that Mountain Dew as well? Is that like what the cool kids call Mountain Dew these days? I'm not cool, so I don't know things like that. I'm just not that cool. Is that what they call Mountain Dew? Debbie? Cleaning squares from center out. That's one way to do it, sure. I'm not trying to save water, though. I got unlimited water. Try to get it done. Take a break, huh? Nah. We don't get paid for our breaks. If this was an hourly job and we were getting paid by the hour, yeah, we'd be taking lots of breaks. But we get paid for the job, not for how long it takes us. Ah, there's still a lot of rust there that we're missing. Go slow like that, I still miss a bunch. Kind of fell off, didn't we? Well, let's just get that little piece while we're standing around here. Oops. Oops. Let's get it from this side. You can now do emotes to other people. I saw a little bit of that. We played a little bit last night, Isaac. I did a couple with some of the people we played with, like Pablo and Adept. I played a couple games last night. Did that count as cleaning the whole ladder? Wow, okay. Wow, they give you a ton of room to get that one done. Alright, well, shoot. I'm not going to complain about it. Get the heck out of here. Now let's go to lower angle and spray things. Because that'll get a lot of stuff that we didn't get the first pass. So steps still need a little work. much of it's not getting. Oh, it's another energy drink? I thought you were talking about, there's just a cool name for Mountain Dew that I didn't know about. I thought there was something new that I didn't know. Tires are dirty. Let's get the tires. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Get the tires done. Sweet. Just put it out of the way. How do you just set it out of the way now? Once you use it, you can't set it out of the way? Can't drop it. Well, I guess it's just going to stay here. What do I think that Fortnite made that change? I don't know what you mean, Isaac. Like, why do I think they did that? So people will buy more crap. So people will buy more emotes and more crap. It's all about money, Isaac, right? It's always about money. If people can do the emotes together, they'll buy more emotes, right? Probably. It's 92%. Not mad at that. Rare emotes are not exclusive anymore. I don't know any. I don't know which ones are rare and which. I don't follow it that closely, Isaac. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I probably don't have any rare emotes. I would guess. That's okay. I'll be okay. Don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. Yeah, I just went over that really well there, and I'm still missing good chunks of it. Just 'cause it's so caked on with rust. I have to break out the other nozzle at some point. Or I have to go over it with this one like 5 times, and either way it gets done. Alright? Look at it that way. What's going on, Gringo? Good night, Amy. Thanks for hanging out. W's a company joined a sponsorship with. Oh, never heard of it. Rare emotes aren't exclusive. Okay. Gringo, Sabrina Carpenter's now in Fortnite. Gringo, did you know that? Sabrina Carpenter? Do you know Sabrina Carpenter? Do you like Sabrina Carpenter? Well, she's in Fortnite now. I don't really know if I like when they add real people in the Fortnite that much, Isaac. I don't know if I like that. Cartoon characters are fine, I guess, or I guess maybe things from movies, but real people just seems weird. Because then you're going around shooting real people, right? Isn't that weird? And what's also weird, I think, is like right now, if I go in to play Fortnite right now, Isaac, in the 100-person game, right? There's probably going to be 10 or 20 Sabrina Carpenters. That's not real. There can't be 10 or 20 of her. It's not like there's just going to be one person. I don't know if I like that. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Just weird to me. I mean, I understand why they do it. It's all about money, like I said. It's all about money. 100% money. Money, 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 money. Money. Almost got the bumper. We got the bumper. We got it. Yeah, I know. You know that Gringo doesn't care about Sabrina Carpenter? Or you know that the real people thing? I don't know. Yeah, Gringo doesn't care about Fortnite. I don't think he cares about Fortnite. Isaac likes to keep us aware of the latest in Fortnite, in case you didn't know. This grill needs some attention. Maybe I'll switch up the nozzle and just get it. Get it a little better. That's blowing all the shit off. Bam! We got the lights, we got those. Also, Adventure Time is coming. Isn't it already in there, Isaac? Or is it still coming? I thought you told me it was already there. I'm not getting it, though. I know that. I know you like it, but I don't really know it. Be most of it right there. Right there. There we go. Let's just get all the wheels while we're crouched. Whoop, got off the ladder, dip it. Yep, you got it. Much more difficult than one would expect. Yeah, you get the hang of it. Well, yeah, trying to find like the last little bits sometimes. Well, they got the dirt indicator. You know, you got to bring that up every now and then so you see what's left. But and you can always go into your iPad and you see the checklist of what's clean and what's left, so it gives you an idea if you're not down to the final 3 items. So, yeah. We got it. Quit going up the ladder. These handles while we're here, you can see the bottom of them. Wait. I've already gotten those. I've already gotten that. Imagine Toy Story and Fortnite. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it. Let me imagine it. I'm going to close my eyes and imagine. Alright, I've imagined it. I'm not going to... I don't really... I mean, I saw Toy Story when I was like... When it came out. I don't even know how old I was. I was probably already a teenager or something. So I never really got that in the Toy Story. Did I like the first movie? Sure. Did I watch all the others? No. Maybe I watched Toy Story 2 when it came out? Like on TV? Have I seen any of the others? No. I don't really care about Toy Story. I certainly don't care enough about it to where I would buy it in Fortnite. And I don't think it'll ever be in Fortnite. Isaac, you would know. Are any Disney things in Fortnite? Like, I don't think they want Disney people running around with guns. I would guess that's not like something Disney would allow. No matter how much they want their money. Other than Star Wars. Star Wars has guns, I guess, and that's Disney now. But there ain't gonna be no, you know, Mickey Mouse running around with an AR. I'm guessing they won't do that. Hey, Carter, how you doing? Carter, I got up to Gold 3, in case you were wondering. I'm up to Gold 3. In Fall Guys, that is. Played a couple games earlier today, taking a break from doing some work. From doing a job. Those wheels were filthy. At 96%. This panel's just messed up. Let's just get the good nozzle here, the big one, and just go to town on it, huh? I would guess there's not much Disney stuff in Fortnite at all. Maybe none. Other than Star Wars. Star Wars doesn't count. I wouldn't count it. All I know is Fortnite will never be the same, Isaac. Never. I'm going to get the top sides of a lot of these. Almost got it done. Almost. Damn gauges. Bam. We got it. This handle needs to be gotten. Got it. What else? That handle got a little bit somewhere. There we go. Probably this window, yep. Okay. Probably the other window. Or mirror, I should say. Why am I saying window? Okay. This handle, maybe? No, handle's good. Oh, this one needs work. Got it. This door has issues. Oh, we're down the control panels and steps. That's all that's left. Adventure Time comes out this Friday. Okay. I'm not getting it. Are you going to get it? I think Isaac's getting it for sure, right? Like 100% you're getting it, Isaac? That's what I would guess. I still miss a few spots doing it this way, but I'm getting most of it. The high pressure beam. Well, Friday I got a coin club meeting, so I'm not getting it Friday. Get it from this side a little bit more. Get it from this side. Almost have it. Almost. If we just go like this, we'll get it. Bam. Steps are last. Oh, we gotta clean the steps. How about like this? Bam! Bam! The jungle gym. Did I do that one? How much you been playing? Are you doing career mode, or are you just picking random things to clean? Alright, here's the best part. The montage at the end, right? For the replay. Look at that. Got the once over, did the top, back around, and done. Adventure Time comes out, huh? Alright. I don't even know where Adventure, well, like, what channel was that on back in, when was that? I don't even know. Alright, now we can clean the forest cottage or the RV. Let's clean this RV. We're cleaning cars today. Alright. Was this the Breaking Bad RV? Spent a little too much time out in the desert. How do they let it get that dirty? This is stupid, isn't it? Can't they just have like a normal job? Come on, career. I don't remember jungle. Like, so you've done RV? You've already done this one, Gringo? Because I don't remember getting to the jungle gym. Oh no, I did clean the playground. I did clean the playground, if that's what you mean. Where you got to clean the whole floor of the playground too, and then I did the playground, yeah. Wait till you get to the skate park. That one's fun. Alright, let's clean this window so at least they can see. Just in case we gotta leave in an emergency, let's clean the windows, right? Let's do that first. Something about that window that's not cleaning up. Still. I just gotta get it from a different angle. I gotta get it from up above. Shit. You need to do two-player? Well, let me know when. I'll try it. This has got to be like a British game, right? Because they call it windscreen. They spell tires with a Y. And they call it the boot in the back. And that'll be a little British, yes. Alright, let's give it a good once over. See how far along that gets us. Not doing much on the front here. That grill is all rust. It's alright. We can handle it. We got something done. Adventure Time was on the Cartoon Network. Oh, okay. I have not seen it. Isaac, imagine Beavis and Butthead in Fortnite. Like, I would get that. And imagine if you could make them laugh. Like, you know. Imagine. Wouldn't that be cool? How cool is that? Oh, sorry. Drop something. Alright. I would get Beavis and Butthead for sure. What about South Park? You think South Park will ever do Fortnite? Probably not. I don't think they would do it. I would get it if they had it in there, but... Could you imagine, Isaac, imagine, like, if South Park was in Fortnite, right? Imagine. And then imagine, like, if they had, like, Mr. Hanky or something. The Christmas Pooh. Or imagine if you could be Timmy! Like, in a wheelchair. I don't know if they've ever had any handicap people in Fortnite. It's not very cool of them. Yeah, I don't think South Park would do it. I think there's a better chance of Gringo downloading Fortnite and playing with us than South Park being in it. Isaac, imagine if Gringo played Fortnite with us. What do you think? He might be good at it. Imagine. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Or what about Alfred? Do you think Alfred would play Fortnite? I don't think they like it very much. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't... You guys, Gringo and Alfred, you know Fortnite, it doesn't cost anything. It's free. It only costs money if you decide to buy the outfits. It doesn't cost anything. You can get it. You can try it. In case you didn't know. Maybe they didn't know. Gonna have to imagine it? Yeah, imagine. Who would you rather see play Fortnite, Isaac? Gringo or Alfred? Like, who do you think we should try to get to play first? What's regular show in Fortnite? I don't know what that even means. What does that mean, Isaac? What is regular show? Timmy! Yeah, could you imagine, like, him in Fortnite? And Jimmy on the crutches? Could you imagine like Jimmy hobbling along in crutches with a gun in his hand too? Regular shows. Oh, it's another cartoon. I don't know. I don't know that one either, Isaac. And one of his emotes, because they got that song, one of Jimmy's emotes on the crutches could be, did you like fish sticks? And then another one could be him stuttering a whole bunch on something. But it doesn't seem like any of the emotes, none of them really ever talk. None of them ever talk, do they? Wonder why none of them ever talk in their emotes. They got a bunch of stupid music in the background on a lot of them. Hey, we got the 60% on this. Huh? Oh, look up regular show. It seems like that would be something really hard to Google. Like, it sounds like a very generic name, regular show. You know? But I'll take your word for it, Isaac. I'll take your word for it. I believe you. That shit's on there good right there. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really like them putting real people in Fortnite too much, Isaac. I mean, sometimes it's fun, I guess, but isn't it weird, like, having, like, Snoop Dogg running around shooting Sabrina Carpenter? I mean, or Billie Eyelash running around shooting, like, I don't even know who else, but isn't that weird? Seems weird to me. Gringo, do you know where Isaac's going for his birthday? I bet you'll never guess. He's only told me like 5 times. Only about 5 times, but that's okay. I'd be excited about it. He's not going to Dairy Queen. You're going to be jealous. You could get a delicious non-homemade chocolate milkshake at Dairy Queen, though. You want me to give you one hint? You want me to give him a hint, Isaac? I'll give him a hint, Isaac. He's going to a place That rhymes with Universal Bludios. Oh, he already told you. He said right there. I'm going to Universal Studios. Yep, he's going to Universal Studios. I was gonna give him a hint. I didn't know if he would be able to guess it. Showbiz would be fun. Do they even have Showbiz anymore? Isaac, have you ever been to a Showbiz pizza? I guess they all turned into Chuck E. Cheese's, didn't they? It's difficult with all this rust up here. Get her done with this nozzle, right? Get her done. Alright. I say let's just leave it. This guy's got a better motorhome than he thought he had, so let's just ditch him. We'll just take the payment for 64%, right? I don't think you can do that. You gotta do the top, though. What do you want to do most at Universal Studios, Isaac? I haven't been to Universal Studios in a long time, but so I don't even know what they really have anymore. But what are you most looking forward to? Like what part? Like is there a certain ride that you want to do or something you want to see? I like the backlot tour to see like a lot of the movie filming places. But a lot of that stuff from like old shows that you probably never even seen. Like they got the Leave It to Beaver house, which is like right next to the Munsters house. And they got like at the end of the streets the hotel, Bates Motel from the Psycho movie. It's like all on the same street. It's kind of fun. Do a good job on the roof here so we don't have to do it again. So we don't have to come up here again is what I'm trying to say. Nice. Is that wiper? Almost. We gotta get it from a different angle. Yeah. Okay. You went to see Ron White at Universal Studios, really? Mm. You don't like to get on rides that are too extreme? Yeah. Well, there's some fun stuff there. Like I said, though, I haven't been there in I don't even know how long. I don't even want to think about how long. It's been a while. Let's just say it's been a hot minute. I drive by it all the time. That doesn't really count, does it? Isaac, imagine if you were at Universal Studios and I went to Universal Studios on the same day. Imagine that. Alright, let's see here. Got that going pretty good there. Yeah, I don't really like rides that are too extreme. I mean, when I was younger, I'd go on like roller coasters and all that crap. Like, we go to Magic Mountain here in California, or in when I lived in Illinois, there was the Six Flags Great America near Chicago. Not really that close to Chicago, kind of out of the way a little bit, but they had that place. It was aight. I would go on all of them. I'd go on pretty much everything. And then I'd get sick, or a little queasy, and then I wouldn't want to go on anything for a while. That's aight. Yeah, now I don't want to go on any of them, Gringo. The last time I went to, I think it was Universal, okay, I forgot about that time. I was thinking of the time before that was like way long ago. But I did go to Universal, I'd say right before China virus. So what, 5-6 years ago? And I just remember not enjoying it as much as I did when I was younger. Like, you get on these rides and they're just a lot more jerky and they're not, I mean, they're just not as, I mean, yeah. And there's so much walking. Feet were killing me a little bit more than they probably did the last time I was there, and yeah. Let's get this roof banged out. There's something we missed on this vent. I'm guessing we just gotta crouch behind it. Look at that right there. We got it. What about this guy? This whole side, huh? We got it. The roof is done. Except the ladder might need some attention here. Oh, it needs a whole bunch of attention. Let's switch to this guy. Start shooting stuff down there. Get a bunch of stuff like that. Get the scooter? Oh, man. That is a move for sure. That's a move. I sometimes want to get it at the grocery store when I don't want to. I mean, they got them plugged in right by the damn door all the time. Nah, I don't do that. We're not doing that. Come on, Mama. All these brake lights count as individual pieces, don't they? Okay. Alright, 89% clean. The last 10%'s like the hardest part, right? On this damn game. But let's just blast with this nozzle and see what we get. Let's get this hubcap done. Got it. Got it. Well, I don't even count that as a separate piece. That's just part of left body. Okay. Let's get the tires. There we go. This tire's going to be right there. Got it. Bunch of stuff underneath. What's that way under there that needs to get taken care of? Underside. Oh, geez. That's a whole separate piece. I didn't even know about. Okay. Hopefully it won't be hot out. Oh, man. It was hot out today, Isaac. It's probably gonna be hot. So, you just gotta remember to drink lots of water. And some of the rides are inside, though, too. And some of the things to do are inside. So you can, if you're getting really hot there, Isaac, you can go do some of the stuff that's inside. Right? So that's a good thing. But yeah, I mean, you never know. It could be hot, or maybe it'll just be really nice. You just really hope it doesn't rain or something. That'd be the worst, right? Probably won't rain. Not that time of year anymore. The underside, let's nail down this exhaust. It's got it. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it. What are we missing on this thing? There we go, right there. I found it. %. Nice. Nice, nice. Time for bed. Chicken jockey. Should I make a chicken jockey command? Probably not, right? Have a good night, Gringo. Thanks for hanging out. You streaming the show on Friday? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd say I'm leaning towards no. I don't think the guy that's doing the presentation wants it streamed. I'd have to confirm with him. He wasn't expecting that kind of pressure. And I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do the work. I don't want to bring all my shit. I mean, I'm bringing my computer, but that's easy to just bring my computer and plug it in. It's all the other bullshit and connecting to their shitty internet, and I have and I don't have. The other thing is I don't have all the stuff set up in OBS, so I'd have to set up everything too. I have it all set up to run in StreamYard, and I haven't been paying for StreamYard for the last few months because we haven't done it. So I would either have to pay $45 to get StreamYard, Or I got to set up everything in OBS, the cameras and all the microphone, and get it all connected to. I'm not. Yeah, it's not the same setup as I got at home, so I'd have to basically start. I don't know, it's. I don't want to jack with it really, and I don't want to mess up my other settings in OBS for when I'm streaming at home. Because once I connect to that camera and set it all up in OBS to stream on the coin channel, then when I get home, I gotta undo everything I did. I don't know how to fucking do it. Maybe there's an easy way to do it, like setting up a different profile and saying, oh, this is a setup for streaming at the Coin Club, and this is a setup. I don't know how to do any of that shit. And right now, with the tax returns I still got to do and stuff, it's like, I don't have time to learn it. I mean, I guess I've had a month, but I wasn't planning on streaming it either. So probably not. You're too late. Too late for what, Adept? Isaac's gotta go? Alright, Isaac. The bumper looking good now. So get those little corners tucked away to look good. Got it. We got it. It's not even getting that grill. I gotta switch to the other nozzle. This one. Do this a bunch and see how much we get. I'll get most of it this way. Come back and get anything we missed. This angle, I should get it done. Got it. Sweet. Got that. What else were we missing? Around the window, I think. that it? Okay. Oh, we're missing the mirror. Missing this one, I'm sure. Yep. Okay. Some shit up here. Yep. And up here. A little bit down in here, huh? Sweet. Now the ladder in the back needs a lot of attention. Okay. There's other stuff too. Let me finish that one. I need a ladder. Of course, put it on the side. There we go. The ladder. Alright, rear body still needs some there, so mostly around there. Somewhere around there. A little bit more dirt somewhere on this rear section. A little couple pieces there. Got it. Okay. That's pretty much the bumper. Oh, it's going to be these little back corners, isn't it? Like right in there. Yeah, yeah. And then probably this too. Still a little more. Probably underneath. Let's look. Oh, yeah. Got it. Okay, what's left? Right body. Okay. Along here. Go. Job complete. Alright. Here we go. What a messy truck. Get that roof done. There you go. Sweet. Up to 3,400 bucks. We need $5,000 to buy the next power washer. All right, clean the fire helicopter, I think's the next one. Cleaning vehicles. This one's gonna be real fun, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it's not gonna wash itself. Let's just get going, huh? We already got one thing cleaned. Nice. That would be enough to finish it. I was wrong. Oh, we gotta get under here. So wait. Shall wait. Man, this thing is a mess. This is a difficult one. But let's get it done one little bit at a time. That's all we can do. Alright. A lot of this stuff won't clean up until we get it from the other side, or up above. That's okay. That's filthy in there. Okay. Oh, got the door cleaned. And another. Oh boy. This is a project right here. Is that getting that pretty well? Oh yeah, pretty good. About a quarter of the way done. I'm getting there. All right. Cool. Quarter of the way done. bunch up in there we gotta get. Okay. Still some more in there that needs to be cleaned, apparently. Probably gotta get it from the top side. See if I can get this done. Oh, we did get that. Nice. Nice. This one's a pain in the butt, isn't it? This is about useless. It gets me a little bit elevated, but not much. Not enough to do anything. Nope, don't want to do that. Yeah. I think we got the whole landing gear. We did. I'll just set that there for now and get out of the way. Okay. Oh, dude, I didn't even know we had this here until I accidentally walked into it. We got scaffolding. That may be helpful at some point. Maybe. Getting all that. Looking good. Get the ladder the best we can from this angle. Wait. Loves it. We're up here, we may as well do this. Oh, we're at 40%. Sweet. Oh, it says no step up here. Hope I'm not going to get in trouble. Climbing all over all this. We'll get the scaffolding over here for that. We'll get a couple little bits of it here while we're standing here. Oh, done. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty good there. Pretty good. Much up here. So much left to clean. Stand up here. Now, when you're standing on things like this, it's what the guy doesn't want to move too easily, or it's hard to control. Harder to control, I guess. Yeah, we got that. Nice. Is all that included? Well, all that's included, yeah. Great. Alright, this part's such a pain in the butt, but gotta do it. Gotta get it done. Not gonna clean itself. To walk around up here. Imagine that. have to get the scaffolding. Try to get a little bit more, though. If we can. There we go. Alright. That gave me a lot of room for error. Guess they know that how much of a pain in the butt this job is, and they're trying to be reasonable. There we go. All the way down there? Not really. Pretty much stepping right where it says no step on all this. Pretty much doing it. How do I get each of these rotors? Can I walk down them? Might be able to. The rotor blades, I should say. A little bit more to get on that one. Hey, we got that. Not very realistic walking up and down these, I would say. But that's how we're doing it. What's going on, Roseanne? How you doing? clean there. Huh. Just eating some ice cream. Lucky. Yeah, just cleaning. Just cleaning the helicopter here for the fire department. Walking on the rotor blades very unrealistically. That's all. That's all we're doing. I think we got all that cleaned back there. Keep trying to hit this at a bunch of different angles, and maybe we'll get most of it cleaned that way. Looks dangerous? We're almost done. We're at 85%. We're good. Blade down. Oh, there's some stuff in there. Look at that. Definitely some dirt at that angle. Big waste of water. A lot of it. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. It's all shiny and new, parts of it. If it wasn't like that a minute ago, I'll tell you that. Oh, there's something there. Look at that. Look at that nozzle in there. A bunch of that. On some pipe that got clean there. Bunch in there. Look at that. Oh, we got that engine cleaned. All kinds of shit in there. Get down. And we gotta clean the underside of the rotors blades. Alright. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Got one. Trying to keep it 100. What's up, Alex? Trying to get to 100. Right. Now I gotta figure out what's left to clean after this. I know we still gotta clean that engine up top. That was missed a few spots. Got it. End here. That's what we missed on that one. I think this is the last one. Oh, there's a bunch of dirty engine right there. Wait. Alright, what's left? We gotta get one of the engines, the engine mount, hydraulic pipes, there's 2 of those, a rear stabilizer, tail rotor blades. Oh, tail rotor blades. Yeah, those are filthy over here. Okay. Let's grab this. Put that right about there for a second. Oh, come on. Let's see if we can get up here and get the rest of this shit. Yeah, there's a bunch in there that we can clean. Let's just get this and spray the hell out of it. Engine mount clean. That's the engine on the other side needs cleaning. There's some stuff down in there. Go to the other side. Now let me put that in here. Where are you going with that? There we go. Oh yeah, look at that engine. That needs some work. Close to getting all that. Just don't go up any higher, does it? If we get another little piece or two, we're so close to finishing the engine. Nope, not gonna get it done. Hit it from another angle. And that's okay. What's up, Pablo? Got it. All right. Get on there. There we go. That's what we wanted to do right there. That's the part we missed in there. Look at that. Oh yeah, there we go. See if we can use this little step stool. Get a little bit more in there. All right. I don't want me to put that anywhere near here. That ain't gonna do shit. This thing's a fucking waste of time. Let's get the real ladder. Oh, there we go. There's a spot to get right up in there. Look at that. Almost like it was made for that. Still missing this piece of it. We'll try that from the other side now. There's a little bit of water tank somewhere we're missing. I got no fucking idea where. Maybe underneath? Oh yeah, up in that crack. Oh yeah. Got her. We got it. Actually, gonna stay for the speed up. Oh, we're at 98, but you know that last couple percent sometimes takes a while. So, don't get mad. Let's try. Not finishing all of that. There's a bunch of shit in here, wow. Okay, hey, we're at 99. Oh, it tells us what's left. At that part. Well, that didn't get it done. Where's there some left on these fucking blades? Not these damn blades. Oh, we gotta get the edges, probably. Let's just do this. This should get them. There's one. Two. Wow, that's that damn top one. You gonna get it? Oh, you suck. Damn blade. There we go. This'll get it. Alright. It's this one. Where the hell's it dirty? Where the hell are you dirty at? Oh, let's get them from the other side. Nope. Yep. Nope. I hate ladders. There we go. We got it. Oh, the whole top of this is dirty too. Oh my goodness. We weren't even close on this thing. Oh, now we're done. Rear stabilizer, that's it. That's this shit. Boom! Boom. Are you ready? Are you standing back? Everybody seated, I mean? Ready? So beautiful. Boom. All right, we're up to $4,000. Another 1,000, and we get our we can buy our next power sprayer. The final one. Oh boy. The only job they give me is clean the forest cottage. Yuck. Well, two humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own deep in the woods. That's weird. That's a little strange. Alright, what do we do first? Whoa, we got some scaffolding here. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, we gotta do the wall, too. Should we do the wall first? So then we'll have a big, beautiful wall. Am I getting it all? Almost, yeah, pretty much. Nice that they got it in sections so you know when you're done. Convenient. They might have bought it from an old lady who lived in a shoe. Nah, I think this is probably Hansel and Gretel, right? Are they brothers and sisters? I don't know. Game almost makes me want to go buy a big pressure washer and start a business. What do you guys think? Anybody want to work with me? Wait, should we do it? Go clean stuff? Nah, we probably wouldn't be able to waste this much water for real. And it's hot out. I guess we could, if it's hot out, we could spray each other with water, right? It's always, you're never going to get that hot, I guess. That's business. Roseanne, don't like. Well, we're gonna make you wear a helmet, Roseanne, for safety. You can wear a helmet, or you can wear one of them big face shields with a helmet. Remember, like when China virus first started, and not everybody had like a cool mask with their favorite like celebrity or TV show or funny witty saying printed on it. Everybody had like just figure out something because like nobody had masks. And people were wearing like face shields to the grocery store and stuff. Those are fun. You get you a big shield. Or we could just get buzz cuts and look like we're in a cult. What do you think? Everybody just gets buzz cuts? The Kittle Cat Cleaners, right? That's what we could call ourselves? Maybe not that. That might be a bad idea. You don't have to worry about getting your hair wet. Yeah. We'll all have, like, you know those, like, white suits that, like, painters or cleaners wear? Like that thin white material or whatever? Forgot what it's called, but we can just wear, like, we can just wear white suits, like, white outfits, and have buzz cuts. And we'll only call each other brother and sister. Everybody's brother and sister. Except for me, I'm Leader Kittle. And then, I'm sure we'll do really good in business, right? Yeah, everybody has to call each other brother and sister. You guys gotta call me Leader Kittle. And I guess, would I call you guys brother and sister? Or would I call you guys, like, my child? Or I don't know I don't know. We'll have to work on this cult idea a little bit. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. But it's not really a cult, you know? That's just... It's not... Yeah. We're not going to tell people it is. I mean, we're not drinking Kool-Aid or anything. Sprayer's doing a pretty good job on this rock. Rock and roll. About to ask if you were joining the... Well, it's not really, but others will probably call it one. That's what I'm saying. Others might say it is. I bet you Mello would join if we gave him tea. As long as we gave him some tea, he would join. I bet he would. Ask the people outside the group if they want some Kool-Aid. Could. Makes sense to me. And we'll get like a big house somewhere and fill all the rooms with like a bunch of bunk beds. Everybody gets... You guys will have to, like, you know, decide who wants top bunk and stuff and who gets bottom bunk, but... I mean, I'll have my own master suite and everything, you know, and maybe even my own house. But everybody else can have bunk beds. Kind of liking this idea. What do we think? Alfred gets top bunk. What's up, Alfred? I haven't gone on to Minecraft today. Actually, I did for a little bit. I did for a little bit this morning, like late last night. And I started building Wendy's. I don't know if you saw that, Alfred. I started building the Wendy's. But I didn't see what you did on Statue of Liberty yet, so I saw Nubs said that you did a bunch of work on it, so that's cool. And I just wanted to take a quick break from taxes, so I popped on there and started building the Wendy's. The 80s version of the Wendy's with a sunroom, of course. I don't know if I like how it came out totally. I mean, it's just a start. Did you figure out what he was talking about extra villagers? I didn't do it. The $50 ranch, yeah. Yeah, it's not a cult, right? It's just the $50 ranch. We moved here a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Oh, that's a little sus. That's a little sus for them even to bring that up. You used all the wheat in the realm pretty much for the base. For the base? Wheat? Wheat? For the base. Why would there be wheat in the Statue of Liberty? In the base. Oh, wow. Wheat. Okay. I think the venture to get mud was a good plan. The copper part's tricky. It's going to look weird. It's alright. It's Minecraft. Stuff looks weird, you know? Doesn't have to be perfect. Wheat plus mud equals packed mud equals mud bricks. Oh. Well. I'll try to, when I get on, if I notice the wheat in the farm has grown, I'll try to harvest it and replant. I usually don't harvest the wheat as much as I do like the carrots and beets, the stuff I know that we sell to the villagers. I'll try to build up our supply when I get a chance. Looking good. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Can we each have glorified names and roles? Nah. I don't think so, Roseanne. I'm thinking if I was going to have a group of followers, I don't think we should call it a cult for, like, various reasons. But if I was going to have a group of followers, I don't know if I think I'd rather them just, like, maybe have numbers. Maybe just assign everybody a number. Maybe? I don't know. Right? Will it be in Waco, Texas? Nah, I'm definitely not going to be in Texas. Probably won't be in California either. I don't know where we're going to do it. But we'll start working on the... We'll start working up some plans, I guess. I mean, one way we could just assign everybody a number is whatever your birthday is. So if you were born like October 12th, you'd be 1012. That'd be your number. If you were born like my birthday, May 21st, you'd be 521. That'd be your name. And then we'd always remember your birthday. You know what I mean? Because I hate forgetting people's birthdays and then having them sitting there mopey all day because nobody remembered my birthday. Wah. You know? We'd never forget anybody's birthday. I mean, we'd have a little bit of a problem if two people had the same birthday. Maybe. What do you think? Is that a good way to do it? I mean, it's a way to do it. I don't know if it's a good way to do it. Yeah, we haven't set anything in stone just yet. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't get mad. Roseanne, thanks for hanging out. See you later. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh, there's that metal on that door. Gotta get this out. But wait. Minecraft wasn't so Minecraft, you'd build the Lucky 38. I'm doing some New Vegas. Nice. Yeah. That new Fallout show's got to come out. I don't think it's till 2026, right? I know I see things like in the news here in LA, like that they're filming different things, and like they've shown like I've seen like some of the pictures of some of the sets, like where they've built like certain areas of like New Vegas and some of the casinos, I guess, and some of the different things. But I didn't really play New Vegas, so I don't really recognize it. I guess if you played it, you'd be like, oh my god, that's cool, look at what's in the game. I don't know. You pissed the Legion off too early, though, and now you keep getting attacked by kill squads. That's gotta suck. Like, if you make a mistake early on, and then you gotta pay for it the rest of the game. There should be, like, a way to, like, get out of it, right? Like, go pay somebody off, or do a mission or something and make it right, or... That doesn't seem to that doesn't seem to be the way Fallout works. Fallout's like, oh, you fucked up. Now you gotta live with it. I guess some people like that. I guess I would like that's cool. Like, if you know what you're getting into, but if you just do something by mistake, like if you just so happen to pick up a gun called a spray and pray or whatever, and you don't really understand what that means because you didn't read the rules or whatever, and then all of a sudden you kill some of your teammates, and now they're dead outside your fort for the rest of the game. That kind of sucks. Not my fault. Seemed like a good gun. It was expensive, too. Like, not even worth using. Pillar's not wanting to finish up. There we go. That one was cool. He walked up to Dead Sea, one of the named NPCs, and oh, so you kind of knew what was going to happen then. You should have. Must not be your favorite character in the game. Loves it. Got it. Nice. So wait. You wanted a special named machete. Oh really? What are you playing like as a melee guy or whatever? Just running around? Or you just wanted that one? Alright. Something was there. It looks like a bank robbery thing. Something sprayed on there. I washed a lot of it off. Probably some hidden lore from the game. Yeah. It's like they robbed the bank, maybe. Is that what they're trying to tell me? Or somebody's spray painted their house making us think that? You really forget the good build, so you've just been adding stats to everything? Yeah. At some point it seems like you can do that. If you level up enough. At least in Fallout 4 that works. I think I got all the bobbleheads, didn't I? Didn't I go back and get all the bobbleheads? I think we finished that up. I think I did that. Finally. I'm still... The one thing I'm kind of mad about in Fallout is I screwed up that robot place. Where they had the bowling alley and everything, and... Like, I killed almost all the robots. And, like, now I can't go bowling and stuff, because... I killed all the robots, actually. I didn't know. Melee stealth builds are pretty fire. I like snipers pretty cool in some of them, the sniper guns. Or like stuff you can shoot from a little more of a distance. I don't know, but that ballistic weave stuff makes it where you can just walk right up to anything and pretty much probably do hand-to-hand combat and not even get hurt, really. Not hurt enough to worry about. Like, you gotta make a mistake to get killed, it seems like. Once you're leveled up enough. Which is very possible. I'm sure I could do it still. I'm sure I could. I believe I can. See message above, and then check Discord. Gonna tag you in a screenshot. Okay. Oh, did you see the Wendy's? Yeah, I just made regular bricks. Let's see, where's Discord? It's that button. And I'm getting a direct message request from Adept. Let's see, accept, okay. What is this? Oh, that was from the other day. Trying to show me that he thinks he could join our realm, which, okay. Then let me find where Alfred's putting that. Kittle land, probably. Oh, that thing's gonna be huge. No, I think I'll probably stick with the regular bricks for Wendy's, but those bricks might be good for like a Taco Bell or maybe an Arby's or something. Probably, you know, one of the other restaurants for sure. Just so they're not all regular bricks. I'm just trying to think of like what the real restaurants kind of look like. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I'd... But I didn't know about those bricks, I guess I should look and see what's available. More brown. Yeah, maybe the brick that I used on the Wendy's would be better for like the McDonald's or something. Or that more brown brick would probably be good for like Burger King too. Like, I think those are a little darker than the McDonald's maybe. know. Guess it depends on where you're at and how they did it. I was made a ton of resin bricks. Yeah, I didn't see that, but I know about resin bricks, but I don't know if what we could build with that, or like if that would go good with any certain restaurant. I mean, if we made a Hooters, because that's like orange color, right? Their colors were orange, but I think Hooters is out of business. I don't even think Hooters exists anymore, do they? I think the China virus shut them down mostly. And the country going woke. I mean, that kind of put a stop to them, and pretty sure, what's the other one? Tilted Kilt or whatever, and there's another one too. That was basically all the same thing. I don't think they have Hooters anymore. We got a weather vane to clean. Ah. That's going to take some more authority to clean that thing. That's a filthy weather vane. That's mostly rust. Right? Hooters Airlines? I never went on Hooters Airlines. I don't think many people did ever go on Hooters Airlines. I did stay at the Hooters Casino and Hotel in Vegas a couple times. I still got my owl card for the Players Club somewhere. The hotel is pretty much a dump, but when you go to Vegas just for the day and you just needed a place to crash cheap, like it was like $29 a night for the room. And what I really liked about it is they had good odds on video poker. I didn't really play there much, but the little bit that I did play there, I would usually earn enough points to go get like some free wings. And if in the casino, well, in the restaurant part of because they had a Hooters inside, of course, at the Hooters Casino, they had the bar. You could eat at the bar in there, and they had video poker at the bar. So you could sit there and gamble at the restaurant, and if you were gambling on the machines, even if you were just playing like the quarters denomination, like not even that much, you get free drinks. So you could sit there, you get your free wings or whatever from your Players Club points, and you could sit there and drink for free if you're playing a little bit of video poker. But yeah, their hotel was pretty much shit. But I like owls. Yeah. We're getting somewhere here. Wait. Oh boy. This is a little bit steep right here. Hooters Airlines. I forgot about that. They weren't around very long. I don't even know if they made it like more than a year or two. I don't think they made it very long. Yikes. Couple spots I missed somewhere on here. A little bit up in here. It's hard to see because the dirt glows yellow and the whole damn roof is yellow, but there we go, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I like it. This place is a fucking mess. Let's go. Whoops. At least it didn't fall off the whole roof, right? Ah. Well, get up there. You think the Liberty is better facing the emotes than the water? I don't know if it matters too much. Whatever you think works out better. I mean, I think the real Statue of Liberty probably faces out to the ocean, right? I don't know. I've never been to New York. Or maybe it faces the city? I don't know. I think it probably faces the ocean, like welcoming people. Maybe? I don't know if it matters. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you think is going to work better. What's the main roof? Probably the ends I got to do still. All that. That's probably what that is. That piece. You think the statue faces the city? Okay. Yeah, if I was just taking a guess, I would say it probably faces the other way, but I guess that makes sense because most of the people looking at the Statue of Liberty are going to be people living in the city, right? So would it make sense, like if you're in the city, to look at it and have it be looking at its back? I don't know. Really, it's kind of in the harbor a little bit, so there's probably some areas where you're looking at it, and some areas where you're looking at the side, and I guess it depends on where you're standing. That'd be my thinking. I'll get right there. I'll get some of that. Alright. Oh, you did a search of it? Okay, so you seen it? Okay. Oh, then that makes sense. What about facing more towards the ocean? Yeah, I don't know. That'd be, like I said, that would just be my guess, because that's what it's all about. Is like, or at least that's what it says on the statue, is like welcoming people or something. I've never been there though. I've never seen it. Never been to New York. Not really in a hurry to go there ever either. Not really. That's not good. I think my OBS OBS didn't crash. I think remote play crashed. Dang it. Did it? Let's see. Where is remote play? Remote play is gone. I lost the connection to PS. All right. Awesome. Well, let's try to get it back. Still hear me? Yeah, that means my internet never went out. For some reason, PlayStation crapped out there for a second. So now, what I gotta do, let's deal with that. Let's go here. I need to restart my OBS to get you guys to be able to see this again. I'll be right back. Okay, should be back up and running. And back to work. Back to work. What are we? 76% done. Sorry about that. It's been happening a couple times lately. They just did an update to PS Remote Play not too long ago, and it's definitely not as stable as it used to be. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. Definitely more buggy, I guess. Got it. Did I do this side? I didn't do this side. Ew, okay. Eh? We got to 80%. Alright. Oh yeah, there's still some over here for sure. For sure. And I know there's still some of the sides of the house we gotta get, and then I don't know what else. I know there's not tons left on this one. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Got it. We got it. We got that. Did we get the whole roof now? I think we did. Okay. Nope. That's the spot. That's the spot over here. Sweet. Yeah, it's got some of these side parts to do, I believe. Then that's pretty much all we need to do. Is that not going to let me put that there? So that's as close as we get. Should be enough, though. Can we go up higher? We can. Hmm. Unit finishing this one. Where are we missing? Oh, down there. Oh, they count all that under there. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Kadook. Yeah, put that back here. It doesn't fit there. Awesome. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. How about over here? Does it fit here? Can't use it here. We gotta use the ladder. Okay. Can we use it here? We can. And we will. Up a little more. This last bit. Hopefully it's the last bit. Oh, there's something there on this one still. There we go. Bunch on there. Let's go to this and get it. Got it. Alright, time to find my ladder. I think we're on the last bits. 95%. Where's my ladder? I went all the way around the house the furthest way I could go to get it. Nice. Just my luck. We're not going to make this part easy. Damn ladder's in the way to finish most of this. But I think they gave it to me. They felt bad for me, I think. I got that. Go this way, and then this might be it. Or maybe there's one more. There we go. go. Getting there. Hell's left over here? A little bit on this chimney, so there we go. The hell's left? Let's look at our list. We have a side gable roof frame, a window somewhere, and a window frame, and a window sill. Okay, awesome. So, it's not those. Or those. Or those windows. Not that. I think it's that one. It's this one. It's that one. We didn't get that window. Alright, now we got side eaves to do. Not that one, or that one. And then main roof frames. That's front eaves, so it's not going to be that. No, it's going to be this down here, look at that. You can see it there. There we go. Okay. Probably the other side here too. Not that. Where the hell is it? I think I gotta get back on the roof to figure it out. Could be up in there somewhere. Yep, right here. It's right up in there. So, let's find my ladder. Go around the outside here. How do I get over? I gotta walk over there from here. I think it's this up in here. Got one. Probably this side too. No, it's not. Shit. There's one more missing somewhere. And then a side gable roof frame. So this side gable roof cat. There's a frame there. What's this right here? Where's it dirty? Where's it dirty? It's gotta be dirty on this side. Right there. We got it. One more side eave to worry about. It's this one right here. Right there. Got it. Boom. Bam. Hey, suppose you don't have time to fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. What's Trixie? I guess we'll see. Maybe next time, though. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. All clean. Yes. Yes. And we almost are up to 5,000. 4728. Trixie. Oh, an SUV. All right, we'll clean an SUV real quick. SUV named Trixie. We'll do it. Should be relatively quick, huh? Give it a quick spray. It's a newer car, not much rust. Easy peasy. They're just some of the jobs we've done. Ain't messing around with this job. And just like that. Almost there. Rear bumper, I'm sure, still. I gotta get down here to get it. Got it. Got the bonnet, which is British for this part. And then car. See what we're missing. Let's see what we're missing. Spray it all. We'll get it eventually, right? Spray it from this angle. Come on. I'm trying to reveal dirt. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything. Oh, the bonnet's not done. What are they talking about? The bonnet. I thought the bonnet was what got done. Oh, the bonnet's the hood, maybe. Okay. Okay, I had that backwards. I had that backwards. Whatto, is this water jet, people? I'm having a frightful time with the ordinary. I didn't read the rest of that. But let's see our... Not bad. Clean the penny farthing for 10 bucks. 10 bucks? Can't take that long then, right? Or is this just a scam job where I'm doing it for some old lady or something that doesn't tip? Well, let's just see. I just did that and it's only 3%. This is a scam. I'm getting scammed here. That's all rust. This doesn't do nothing. This is a scam job, right? Each part's like $1 or $2. I could buy cleaner. Or I could just do this and spray the hell out of it with this. Let's see how much we get. Maybe this is the mission that teaches you need to buy metal cleaner. Or remove rust. Why wouldn't they just make both wheels the same? Like, I still don't understand how, like, when they designed this, they thought this was the good idea. You know? Like, if this was the first bicycle, like, how did they decide, oh yeah, instead of just making both wheels the same, I think it was because it was a direct, it didn't have like gears and stuff, and it seems like it's a little more difficult though. Yeah, we got up to 83%, 86%. We should have taken this out of the garage. We're making a mess in here for sure. You don't know if you'd like a dude wear a hazmat or stand on the roof of my car to clean it? Yeah, it's not realistic, is it? Hard to hit this stuff. This will get some of it, I'm sure. Front fork, okay. Handlebars and a pedal. Okay. Handlebars and the front fork. Okay, what do we got here? Right in here. This has to be the dumbest job, right? 10 bucks to do this? I don't know, maybe it's a job like if I would have actually bought the metal cleaner, maybe you just spray it real quick and it's done, you know, I don't know. There we go. Oh, man. I don't know what that said at the end. I guess I got the job done. Impeccable balance. Trophy earned. Worst montage ever there, right? Does it have me standing on it at the end? Yep, okay. Of course. Clean the mayor's mansion. Is Mayor watching? Mayor, you lurking? Somebody's lurking. Who's Mayor? Alright, Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Jeff Jefferson. Okay. Oh, somebody spray painted the mayor's mansion. Well, sounds like a personal problem. I don't know if I'm going to get this done right now. I think they're going to save this for the next time, right? Oh, jeez, look at this. Oh, jeez. Somebody spray painted and did something here. How the hell am I supposed to get in here, Jeff Jefferson? Hey, Jeff. How the hell am I supposed to get in here? Extra long extension available in the shop. Are they gonna force me to buy an extra long extension because this jerk off won't let me in his house? This is the people's house. There's no ladder either. Bill Mig Hunt Silver, what's up? Trump would want this off today. Get her done. That comes right off. Yeah, definitely somebody that is for government waste decided to do this, right? Like, hey, the guy's just getting rid of government waste and stuff, government waste and fraud and abuse, but nope, we don't want that. Let's spray paint it. Let's damage it. We don't talk politics here, though, Miller. Come on. You missed it earlier. We already cleaned Grandpa Miller's car. That was one of the missions. Clean Grandpa Miller's car. Like, am I actually supposed to go in there and clean this stuff? Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to go in there because they would have had me clean both sides of that fence. Just like Mr. Miyagi. Alright, Mr. Miyagi, I'm done. I painted the fence. Both side? No. Okay, I'll get right on that. No. Both side? Always remember breathe, Daniel-san. Always remember breathe. Always look eye. Always look eye. Remember? When's the next Miller stream coming up? I gotta make sure we're there live, and we'll post it on the Discord this time, or hopefully Discord posts it automatically. Yeah, this was we're cleaning Mayor's mansion, completed jobs. Clean Grandpa Miller's car. That was this one. Grandpa Miller's got like a late 80s, I don't know what that is. Is that like a kind of a Mustang, or looks kind of like one of the old 5.0s, but this is a 4-door. It's got a hood scoop. Leonard Miller from Buckingham. All right, we're 14% complete. Hey, Mill, while you're here, you gonna send me any info, or we gonna wait till October this year? Got about a week to go. I was gonna call you or email you, but while you're sitting right here. Call you out in front of 16 viewers. Well, 15 other viewers, I should say. You didn't pass the background check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we talking about, Willis? Alright. If not, we can just file the extension and get it done right after. If it doesn't get here. Oh, that's JJ. Look at that. The main gate. Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. Mayor. Are they really expect me to wash that stuff? Yeah, they do expect me to wash that. I guess they're going to force me to buy the extension wand. I was saving up for the new power sprayer. I don't want the wand. I don't care what I want. Alright, what do we got here? At least no bad symbols? Well, yeah. Now that's what they put on Elon's house. Now this is the mayor's house. Elon's house would have the bad symbols on it. Right? Gotta put some World War II symbols on him, I guess. Because he's just volunteering his time at no pay to help his country. I mean, what a horrible person. What a horrible person. How dare he? How dare he try to save money and save the whole... and in turn save the country, right? How dare him? Everybody that cries about it says, oh, he's taking away our Social Security. Not one person's got their Social Security taken away. Well, that didn't deserve it, I guess. But they're afraid it's going to happen just because Elon said it's, you know, it's basically a program that's not sustainable. Well, it's not sustainable. We've known that ever since I was a child. They've been saying Social Security is going to go bankrupt since like the 80s. It's gonna eventually. Or you got to cut benefits or raise retirement, something. But fuck. Elon just said the obvious. Of course Social Security and Medicare are not sustainable in the long run. Not unless people start having a shit ton of babies. And they're not doing that. Yeah, I think they took all the 120-year-olds off maybe. And older. Everybody 120 and older. Alright, we don't talk politics here, right, Miller? Come on, man. Mr. Marsh, what's up? Mig, let's go! It's such a Mig. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but I do. What's going on, Mr. Marsh? How's life down under? How's it going down under? J-Rock? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I don't know why he just doesn't let me in his yard here to go clean the house. I gotta do it through the fence? It's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Can't use a ladder to get in? They don't give me a ladder. I don't, unless I walk down the street and find one. Nope. There's a wall there. Invisible wall. No, it did say extra long extension nozzle available, so I think they want me to buy that and use it. Mig. Thought it was on my truck. No, I didn't see it over there. What's missing on? Oh, there's a little bit right back here. Got it. We got it. All right, Mr. Marmello. Got it. Jet flying over the rainbow yet, Billy Mig never to ya PP? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Is PP? Or are you saying yappy? Are you trying to say yippee? Not sure. Not sure what you're trying to say there, Marsh. Not cool to be talking about somebody else's, another dude's pee-pee, I don't think. Oh, a new job is available if I don't want to finish this one. Okay. Started work. Oh, hold on. Started working at 15, worked way through college, now disabled, and Social Security denied your claim. So you had to appeal, send your paperwork in January. Still haven't heard. That sucks. Hey, but I'm sure it makes you feel good when you see there's 5 million or whatever, how many millions of people over 120 years old on the list. Not all of them are getting benefits, though. But they said it. They did confirm that millions of illegals that came in the last couple of years were drawing benefits. Sure, that makes you feel great. And some of them even voted. They have confirmed that. They didn't. I haven't heard a number of how many. Now, when they say some of them voted, you mean you give someone a Social Security card, it makes it real easy for them to get an ID, even if they're not a legal citizen. Social Security number is kind of a big deal. And then they said they have confirmed some have voted in the last elections. But now, is that 10 people? Or is it 1 million people? Or is it 5 people? Is it 5,000? I mean, it makes a difference. I mean, I think it makes a difference how many. But again, yappy, bruh, def not, jet flying, poly. Yeah, we don't talk politics here, Marmel. We don't do that. We try not to. No good comes from that, right? No, some does. Alright, I think I got the whole fence done. Now I just gotta clean the house. So let's try to buy this long extension in the shop. A long extension in the shop. Let's see if I can figure this out. Shop? Equipment? First I gotta figure out which one I got. Oh, crap. I don't know which one I got. Which fucking power sprayer do I got? I want it for this one. I got the heavy duty one. The Prime Vista 3000. I need 40 more bucks and I can get the Prime Vista Pro. Oh my god. Now they're gonna make me spend money on my Prime Vista 3000. So Prime Vista 3000. Need the extra long extension. Long extension's 400. Extra long's 800. Guess we gotta do it. We gotta buy it. I bought it. I bought it. Now let's pop it on there. That gonna work? Doesn't do shit. Maybe I got this nozzle. Oh, this is stupid. Fuck this mayor. Right? Alright, I just gotta get... Oh, maybe we gotta do it like this. Get in the fence. Yeah, that's doing better. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad then. Alex, this is going to take a couple appeals. Yeah, but yeah, it sucks. It shouldn't be that way. And unfortunately, I know we don't talk politics, but unfortunately, Miller, I'm guessing, just like most of California, your representative in Congress is probably on the opposing party. So will they help you? Probably not too much. If they were on the majority party side, maybe they'd be able to better help get something done right now. Because I know, like, that's one of the jobs that your local representative is supposed to help with, is dealing with the government when the government's not doing what they're supposed to do for you. But thought you said you reached out to them, and not sure if that really went anywhere or not. They might be able to help expedite things. I mean, they can't just make it happen for you usually, but... this is dumb, having to wash the house from the other side of the fence. Oh, they'll definitely take it out of your paychecks for sure. Everybody. Paying in's easy. Always easier to pay in. Why is this so difficult right there? What the hell did they hit this guy's house with? Just paintballs, maybe? Why aren't you letting me get that little bit? There you go. There you go. Oh, man. Just want to keep the house? Heck yeah. That's the goal. That is the goal. Sold the truck? That sucks. Punch wall. Yeah, I think I gotta use the other fucking nozzle, which sucks here. Why is that not finishing up? There's something tucked in the corner here that's not letting me finish, like right over here. No, shit. Guess we just gotta keep spraying it until it's done. There you go. See? See? Lady friend file at 40 took 10 years? Jesus Christ. People be homeless or dead by then. Fucking 10 years. Totes not so Kit Kat but koala dude. Pray for ya Lord Big E Miggy. Biggie Miggy? Now your name's Biggie Miggy. Need to get one more yap eye with ya lawman. Something like that, yeah. That's kind of what he said. Joke when she went through and it was she got disabled. Yeah, it's not the easiest. Well, for what I learned, when I was in college, I did an internship with my local congressman. This was in the 90s, late 90s, and they designed the system to be fucked up on purpose. Congress does it. They design it to be difficult. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not fair. They know the system is all fucked up, but instead of fixing it, what they do is they tell you they want you to deal with them directly. So they have it set up to where like there are special contacts at each agency. Well, there used to be back then. I don't know if it's still the case. So like if you have a problem dealing with veteran affairs, if you called your local congressman, tell them what's going on, they have special contacts right away in each department to call, and they get shit done. So after you're suffering and you can't get your veterans benefits, whatever it is, one call to your congressman, and then you get a caseworker assigned to you at the office, someone that works for your congressman, and then they take care of it for you. You're going to be loyal to that congressman and maybe to that political party forever. Because they helped you and they saved you. And they got people at Social Security. They got people at like every agency, Housing and Urban Development, that only deal with members of Congress. That's kind of what I learned in when I did my internship with them. They set it up that way. Well, they don't set it up that way. That's their solution. Instead of doing a big fix to the whole thing, they make it easy for them to be able to help you. If they want to help you. If they want to help you, I guess. They don't have to, but... Yeah, what are we missing here? I don't even know what's missing. Those windows are done. Oh, there's something down here. Some column. The platform. Oh, there's shit on the platform there. Oh. Oh, that column too. So it's basically buying votes. It's basically buying votes. Because we would help all kinds of... That was one of my jobs as an intern that I did that summer. I just did it for one summer. We get people calling in, saying, I don't know what to do. You know, my Social Security, blah, 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 whatever. Or, oh, this, whatever agency. Oh, they're giving me to run. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get your information, and we'll assign you to our, special person that deals with all veterans issues. And they make a few phone calls, get some more information. If their claim's pretty much legit, done. And then the person loves us and loves the congressman, loves that party, and they're probably going to vote for them forever. It's kind of rigged, isn't it? I don't know where the hell. Let's look at the list. Where the hell is left on this stupid job? Wall bases, wall pillars, and there's one window. One window left, so let's shoot each window here. Not that one, not that one. Not that one or that one. It's that window. Okay, we got it somehow. I don't know what the... Fence caps. Which one? Oh, I guess it was that one. Wall bases. Which one's the wall base? Out there? Is that over there? Got it. Wall pillars. Well, it's got to be this one over here, right? Or this one? Or this one? It's that one. Okay. Bam! Big business trophy earned. Let's go. Kittle, check my phone. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I mean, fuck, I'd keep calling. I'd keep calling. It's their job, you know? Don't call Washington, call your district office, the one in California. Call your U.S. congressman, district office, and then call both U.S. senators. Call fucking Shifty Shift, and who's our other senator? I don't even know who our other senator is anymore. I know Shifty Shift is one of them, and then, call them both. Call them both. They have people that, again, they have direct contacts at every agency to help expedite things and to help get shit done because they're buying your votes. Jet flying. Oh, am I not supposed to read this out loud? Holy shit, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? $1,000 note? Where is this at? What is all this? Did you buy all these? I don't know what you're sending me. Hey, we got the job done, though. Let's see us cleaning this stupid mayor's house. Made me spend $800 on an extension nozzle to make $350 on the job. Thanks, Mayor. That sounds like government. Had to spend $800 to earn 300 or 350. I ain't doing any of those gambling games, those fucking like vault boxes and winner bricks and all that crap in the coin business now. It's all gambling. You know who wins? The dealer selling it. That's the only, and the grading companies. Those are the only ones that really win. Yeah, a couple people get lucky and make money off of it, but that's any gambling. The dealer makes a shit ton, though. Especially on the first couple that they usually do, they're more fair and they let more people win. But then by the time they do the third or fourth or eighth box, they're fucking people over. They're really, because by then it's a hot thing and everybody's seeing on Whatnot and the Tiki-Takis all the great stuff that the influencers got. I wonder if that's rigged or not. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe the people that they know have YouTube channels get better stuff. Who knows? That's the theory. I don't know. Allegedly. But by the 8th or 10th box they're doing, and people are getting fucked. People are getting fucked. Same thing with the wheels. Remember the wheels? There were probably some good ones, and then all of a sudden you put a CC up on the wheel that's worth like $300, and you sell 100 spots at $10 each, so you're making $1,000 to sell a $300 coin. Yeah, the one person that bought a $10 spot's gonna love that. 99 people just got fucked. You do what you want on your show, Miller, but I mean, I don't know what you're gonna. I mean, I ain't doing it on my channel. I know that. I mean, there's laws against running gambling, and especially rules. There's YouTube rules, and I don't know what Whatnot does, but I know on YouTube you're not supposed to be doing that. I don't know how many channels you see doing wheels nowadays. I guess there's still a couple people do them, or duck races, or whatever the hell they want to call them, or penny pull. Yeah, they tried to get around it. We're not selling spots on a wheel. I'm selling you a penny, and then in return, I'm gifting you a spot. It's whatever. I mean, whatever. Marmello says, "Ow! Are you okay, Marmello? Did you fall? Marmello, are you okay? Did you fall?" We got a carousel here. Look at how... Oh, this thing... Wait a minute. This thing's moving? Can I stop it? Okay. Jeez. Or would it be more fun to clean it while it's moving? Wait, I probably have to clean it. Like, I probably have to move it to get different parts of it, right? Like the... I don't know what the hell it is. Knock over their gnomes. Wait a minute. Can I play the games here? Hold on, check this out. Let's go. Coconut dodge. That's a trophy. That's pretty funny. That's kind of funny, right? That was actually a trophy. Anything else? Here's one called Splish Splash. Anything to do back here? No. Hot dogs. Big Nates. Remember coin hunting couple? A raffle. Yeah, it's called the legal lottery. If you're running your own raffle, and I mean, you can't just run raffles. The government can. In some states, non-profits are allowed to. That's what we do at our coin club. We do raffles. Now, a bigger raffle, I mean, you're supposed to register them with the state. If you're a non-profit doing a raffle, like when the non-profits like raffle off, like sell a bunch of tickets, or the Catholic schools and stuff, and end up raffling off like a whole house or something sometimes, or whatever they do. Any other games to play here? Slam Dunk. There's an arrow pointing down here. I don't think there's anything else to really do here, is there? Other than clean. I don't want to clean anything. Should I spray the people in the porta pots? No. If you buy a box, yeah, all that $50 hunting all along. Yeah, I mean, but you weren't like selling. It was basically gambling. Basically. A lot of people didn't like that. A lot of people were against it. A lot of people still are against it. That's gambling. But the way people would say it is, "Oh, you're not really gambling. It's we're selling you these, you're paying this plus whatever fines we find," and it's like, okay. Knowing darn well that you're basically selling $100 worth of coins for $250, and the chance that they're gonna make the $250 or more back is very low. Some people would give more generous in their $50 stuff, like maybe give $150 of value when people were paying $250 or whatever for a box. But hey, if people could do what they want with their money, I'm not saying that But was it legal? I don't know. It's a big gray area. Was it allowed on YouTube under their rules? It's up to them, really. Was it allowed to, were you allowed to take money via PayPal for those kind of games? I don't know. Maybe. I just know I'm not doing it on my channel. Now, I've done things that people say are in the ballpark, like when we did the bag break of 5,000 wheat cents and had people pay for groups of 500 wheat cents, and you got whatever 500 wheat cents we pulled. Some people got good shit. Some people just got 500 crappy wheat cents. I don't know, but I sold them exactly what they were being told they were getting, and they got every single coin, not just what I call the find, you know? Not just what I would call a find. They got every single coin, regardless of whether it was a good one or a bad one. Marmello says, I try buy it if you could, Kiwi credit card. What are you going to try to buy, Marmello? Some Bill Mig gold? Or an influencer could help? Could help what? So you're saying you can use my Coin Club raffle off a mystery box? No, I didn't say that. I want to know why my van is here. Why would I cover up where it says my PowerWash company? What? I guess I should be reading the story of what's going on in this game if I really wanted to know. I don't really feel like washing this though, do I? Let's take this extension nozzle off though, because that's kind of ridiculous. Let's just get my stubby gun out. Do a little cleaning here. Do a little bit of cleaning, I guess. Set up as goods and services. Oh, the PayPal? Well, yeah, you're allowed to sell goods and services. You're allowed to do auctions on YouTube. I'm not an expert on all the rules, though. I'm on the YouTube rules, but I know you're allowed to do that. People do it all the time. And it's not like this is a new thing, people gambling on wheels and mystery boxes. I mean, every damn card show back in the 80s and 90s that I ever went to for when I collected baseball cards, there was one dude that had a table that was like a dice game or a wheel, and the dice game, $1 per roll, and you'd have to roll 6 dice. And if you rolled all ones, you'd get like a Mickey Mantle rookie card, which back then was like a few $1,000. Now it's like probably $100,000. But what are the odds of rolling 6 ones on 6 dice in one roll? Basically 0. But if you rolled like, let's say, a 20 or a 22 or something, which is like a really common number on 6 dice, you'd win like some common card that's worth 10 cents. So those were all over card shows in the 80s and 90s, and there's no surprise that every single one of those at most shows has been banned. And now you see the same thing at, like, I see them on YouTube a lot, like in YouTube Shorts, people doing the same crap at, like, Comic-Con and stuff, and or they have mystery boxes that they sell, like, and most of those get banned at shows eventually, because the real winner is the dealer. There's no way you can do that. Everyone knows you can't put something like that together without ripping people off. Now, are some people happy? Yeah. Are most people unhappy? Yeah. That's not a real product. That's not a real product. Nothing wrong with making a fair profit. But setting people up to lose is usually frowned upon in most places, and it's against the law in most places. So, what's up, Melody? AKA Uwu, AKA, I don't know. Still use your bags from the beaver break? Nice beaver, eh? Oh, the ones Miss Ida made with the Canada nickel? Yeah, I'd have made those, right? The beaver hunt. Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Kinda. Kinda. It's a good one, though. There was actually some good nickels in there, too. Some of the earlier ones. I had no idea what the hell was in there when I got it. That was one that Don kind of set up when he was working at the coin shop. He said it would have been fun. He said it was going to be fun. I'm like, oh, okay, we'll do it. What the hell? No gambling on whatnot? Oh, bullshit. That's all they fucking do there is fucking play games. And I sell to a couple of the big dealers that do whatnot. I don't watch it, but I heard about what they do and how they do it. They are fucking scamming. I wouldn't say scamming. They were taking advantage of new collectors left and right. Scam may not be the right word. They're certainly taking advantage of new collectors. And I almost don't want to sell stuff to them, but they overpay for stuff because they do so much business on whatnot and TikTok and wherever the hell else they're selling crap to people that don't know what they're doing. Just like the people that sell on TV. They sell to people that don't know what they're doing. They take advantage of them. Because they're salesmen. They're good salesmen. But they overpay for stuff because they just have so many people that will buy their crap because they believe everything they say, and they do these shows and they overpay for pretty much everything. And they don't care. I mean, they care to some extent. They're not going to just way overpay, but they pay strong, let's say. They pay good, strong money. Alright, what do we got here? Step right up, 3 rolls for $1, says Mr. C. What? Yeah, they used to have I mean, I remember a lot of that when I was a kid at card shows. They used to do it at coin shows, too, but anyone that really ever, does that at a coin show gets pretty much kicked out right away these days. Anybody that tries running raffles unless it's free. You can have like a free giveaway, like, oh, hey, you want a ticket? And there's companies that come in and do that, bigger companies. Yeah, hey, we're giving away an ounce of gold at this show. All you got to do is give us all your personal information so we can send you junk mail for the rest of your life, and then you get a ticket in the box. And some people have claimed some of those are pretty rigged anyway, and nobody ever wins the coin, but they usually don't get kicked out of coin shows if it's free to enter. The ones where you got to pay to enter, those usually get the boot at a real show, unless it's some like little local show where they're just wanting their money or something. I don't know. The one that Don made says Kittle Bank of Honolulu. Yeah, that's the one that Don made, the big bank bag. I still got a bunch of those if anybody needs those. I wish you would have put bank like Maui instead of Honolulu, but it's still kind of cool, It's fun. I should probably do another bag. I got a bag of Jefferson nickels. I think it's $200 face value. I bought it from the coin shop probably about 4 years ago, at least. And I was told it's all pre-1960 Jefferson nickels. Like, earlier than the 60s. So 30s, 40s, 50s. So there's probably some war nickels, maybe, and some better dates, maybe some good varieties to look for. Probably some Buffalo nickels in there. Maybe a Liberty nickel or two. I know we've done a Jefferson bag break before. So I know I got one of those. buried in the back of the closet by the 50-pound bags of rice for the next plandemic, right? Somewhere there. You have state testing. Good luck with that, Uwu. Get some good rest. No, just saying that's what you read. There's a coin stream, and you could buy a box with a chance of hitting gold. Most of the boxes. Yeah, we used to do that at our coin club. Not the one I have right now, but one of the coin clubs that shut down because of China virus. They used to call it a brown bag sale. We stole the idea. I think no, actually, the coin shop took the idea from us. No, the coin. So what they would do is they would have 15 lunch bags, like the paper lunch bags, right? Brown bags. And in 2 of them would be gold dos pesos. Now worth about $150 a piece. Right? Somewhere around there. Fuck, dos pesos worth a bunch now. And in the other 13 bags would have an ounce of silver. And you wouldn't know what was in each bag, and you weren't allowed to touch the bags to like pick them up and feel them, and only one person knew what was in each bag, and they were like, you know, sworn to see, you know, they weren't allowed to bid, or so. What you do is you'd say, okay, here, you know, let's first bag, you know, first bag's up for sale, who's bidding, you know, and then people would bid, oh, I'll bid $10, $20, $30, $50, whatever. And then once you won, you'd get to pick which bag. Oh, I want bag number 10. And you weren't allowed to get your bag. They just kept track of who won. And at the end, everybody would be able to open their bag at once. And I think that after a while, just because we didn't want people cheating, we didn't even put the coins in the bag. It was just a note card that said what the coin you won is. Like the note card that said Silver Eagle or a note card that said gold. So, and then everybody would have to open their bag up at the same time, and you'd find out who got the gold. And then, so basically, 2 people got $150 worth of gold they all went for about $60 to $70 each. So 2 people doubled their money, and everybody else paid $60, $70 for a Silver Eagle. And it would raise, you know, a few $100 for the club, and everybody thought it was fun, you know, especially the people that got the gold. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places to do that, but is that legal? Was it legal even for the club to do that? I don't know. Are you allowed to do shit like that on YouTube? Definitely not. Are you allowed to collect payments through PayPal to do things like that? Definitely not. Do people do it? Definitely do. They definitely do. The Don and Pop hunts. Some of them, yeah, I mean, but at some point, it was fun. And I did it because Don said, oh, it'll be fun, you know, whatever. And usually I was getting the stuff at a good enough price to where I could then pass everything along to people at what I thought was a price to where nobody would ever complain. And I really never did get any complaints, you know. Nobody ever said, oh, I'm unhappy with whatever I got in the break. People said, oh, I wish I would have got what the other person got sometimes, but nobody was ever pissed, like, oh, I got ripped off. Because I tried to keep everything a fair enough price to where assume you're getting the worst, and if you get something better, great, you know. But the other side of it, though, Alfred, it was all rigged, you know. Not totally rigged. It wasn't rigged by me because I guess it was still fun to do the show because I didn't know what was in the bags. But like when I did the $1,000 Ike bag on the Mike hunt that one time, the Mike hunt and Ike's, the Mike hunt, like it wasn't a real bag of Ike's. I mean, Don threw in like commemorative silver dollars, and there was like a 1921 piece dollar in the bag. Now it made it fun for people like that maybe bought some, or it made it fun to watch. But it was a mom and pop box, you know, kinda. So I kinda didn't love all of it because I knew it was like not real. A lot of it. And the same extent, even when I did the wheat cent bag, you know, But the wheat scent bag, I felt less. That's less problematic because I know, at least I think, that Don and the shop didn't put together a special bag just for me, knowing like what we found like a 1909S in the one. They sell the same stuff on eBay, and I've seen in their eBay comments that people have found the same stuff in their bags. So they just put good stuff in the bags because they don't have time to sort it. And if they have like some of the better date stuff that's not in high grade that are worth 10, 15 bucks, they throw them in the bags anyway because they know they make up for it because they get good reviews and people pay up for them in the auctions. So, I don't know. So, I was kind of had mixed feelings on some of them. I still did it. What are asses? Marmella says, what are asses? Marmella, you don't know what an ass is? You should Google it. Probably not in front of your mom or anything, but go to Google and you should check it out. You might like it. Might be your thing. I don't know. What are asses, he says. Well, figure it out. Doing so good with no politics until Miller's... We're not talking politics, are we? What are we talking politics? I'm not talking politics. Was the house he was cleaning reminded you of the White House? It was the mayor's house, yeah. Probably should have ended this stream 30 minutes ago like I wanted to as well. I just can't stop. Can't stop it. Can you imagine this thing being on and trying to clean this? Should we not imagine it and just do it just for fun a little bit? Where's the button? It's going to be exactly opposite of where I'm standing, probably. Of course. What up, Craig? Maybe it makes it easier to clean. I just stand in one spot and some of it just keeps spinning. Yeah, some of it might help me clean it, right? Damn. Carmelo really came in here and said, "What are asses?" Didn't he? Carmelo don't know what are asses. What? He said, "What are asses?" They're not a horse, but a donkey, and there's a place in TJ. No, it's a different show? Well, you should talk about that on your next stream. If you can get a word in them over them fucking birds, man. Holy crap. Fucking birds, huh? Wow, there's lights here. Holy crap, I didn't even know there was lights. It's so dirty. Wow. What are asses? Says Marmello. Koala says thinking maybe jet flying something is having exemption pass. I don't know what that means. What are you saying? What did you say? I don't know what that means, Marmello. And I don't think anybody knows what that means. You know what I think of? We don't talk politics, Miller, but half the time when Marmello types something, I think of the Trump versus Biden debate from 2024. Every time Marmello types something in, I look at it and go, I have no idea what he just said right there, and I don't think he knows either. Right? But we don't talk politics. We don't do that. I don't have any idea what he just said right there, and I don't think he knows any either. I don't think he has any idea either. Savage. I don't know if Marmello even knows what he's saying there sometimes. Alright, that's looking pretty clean. I gotta turn this fucking thing off, it's driving me nuts. Alright. Looks like it was underwater, I know. It's like, how do they let it... Like, it shouldn't even work when it's that dirty, right? I haven't got clean. Saw some dirt there. You wanna see where the dirt's at? Oh, right there. All that's dirty. All that right there, pretty much. It highlights what's dirty. Should I see if I can jump onto the top? Alright, what do we got here? Birds are asleep right now? Good. That's what you should stream. That's what you should do your stream. Should figure out how to get into the Teespring account. Oh, is there money in the Teespring still? Hold on. Is that what he said? I must have missed that. Must have missed that. There's gotta be a way to get it. You know, $100 sitting in there, can't figure out how to get it. You log in and tell them to send it to your PayPal or whatever. I don't even remember. Nobody ever buys my merch, so I don't even know. And I know when I was setting it up, I kept messing up. So I got like 4 different Teespring accounts. So every time I log in to even look at anything or someone asks me about something, like I got 4 different accounts and 4 different saved passwords. And I could never remember which one is actually my account. So I'm always screwing that up. Or maybe you gotta find a phone number. I don't even know if they have a phone number. How the hell do you call anybody anymore? I don't even know. Call them and say, hey, give me my money. They've probably been holding it for years at this point. Like, who's bought any Bill Mig merch lately, right? It's probably been sitting in there for a couple of years. Unless somebody needed a new pair of yoga pants lately. I don't know. It's possible. I hope they use coupon code HARDTIME, though, to save a few dollars. I bet you code hard time still works, doesn't it? Cleaning that one. Yeah, I'd have to turn that off. I had to turn the thing off. Get on the inner blue endpoint straight up. Oh, you know what? That might make the ceiling. You're right, Mr. C. Yeah. Move around and get the ceiling. That might be good for that. That's a good point. Marmello says plain bird politics be fun. You like bird politics? Well, yeah, Marmello wins bird of the year. Is that coming up? Marmello, you better not let us miss bird of the year this time. I was kind of upset we missed New Zealand's bird of the year voting last time. Got the spire clean, that's good. Got the star done, nice. Now we're working on the spire ring. I wonder if this would be good to be at, like, be spinning up here. Like, would this spin too, or part of it? Or no? Get that damn rust off of there. Using nothing but water. What the hell's still dirty on this thing? I guess it's just this little bit right in here along the rim. And the nooks and crannies. Oh, up underneath. That's where we gotta get. That's what they want us to get. Fucking game. Got it. Pro here. Should all head over to Teespring and use that code? Hard time. It's just spring dot. Yeah. I know they changed it, yeah. I thought it was even something else. It was like, I don't even think it was a .com. It was like something dot. Was it just like? I think it was like .gg or something, like some weird thing when I logged in last time. Like sprin.gg or I don't know. Maybe it was just some different way to access the same thing, but it's kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm my biggest customer on my Teespring because I'm the only one that really bought crap. I mean, a couple people bought like a coffee mug and like a water bottle and stuff like that, but it was mostly me buying crap to use in giveaways. Or just to send to customers, you know? Just to send to people for free. Yeah, okay. Count that as a different section, I guess. Neat. Oh, every one of these is a separate section? That's cool. Makes that handy to keep track of where we're at. Sammy bought some. Yeah, Sammy did get a shirt on KGG. Mikey got like 3 water bottles because he kept breaking the lids. And he asked me if I could get him just a replacement lid. Well, I sent him the first water bottle for free. And then he had to keep buying them because he kept breaking the lid. I'm like, you can't just get the lid, Mikey. You got to buy the whole thing. And then you'd have 2 cups with 1 lid, you know? So I think he ended up buying like... I think he bought 2 and I gave him the 1. I think he bought 2 more. He liked the rant water bottle, I guess. Let's see. Marmello says lullaby funny Lord Treggers. I don't know what that means. McDonald's has socks for McHappy Day. Mills Designs. Oh, geez. Like where it says woo up the leg real big. Speaking of McDonald's, they're all out of the big people meals around here for Minecraft. I kind of want to give like one more try for the Happy Meal one though, Alfred, to try to get the bee. The bee is the only thing I kind of want. Right? That's the only cool thing that I don't have, I think, from the kids' meal. I just know I'm not getting that damn nether sauce anymore. It's just not good. I don't hate it. I like spicy, but I've had too much of that damn nether sauce. It's not good for me. Maybe it's just not every day. Too many days in a row, maybe, is what it was. That's what I'm talking about. Will Menace, Swift, the only ones. Hold on. 9s or 10s? What are we talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Koala thinks, though, it was net.net? Teespring.net? I don't think it was .net. Oh, very funny Lord Treggers. Is that what he's saying? Okay. Alfred speaks Marmello. Yeah, we're getting there, Mig. You need to learn it, too. Do you want the code for the Grimace skin because you got one extra? And the Officer Big Mac? Ask Gringo first, because I know Gringo really like I was talking to him, and he said that's the one that he wanted, and he's going to try to maybe go get another one. I know he wants the Grimace egg. I mean, he wants the toy at some point, so he might want the code more than I would want it, I'm saying. So I would ask him first. If he doesn't want it, I'd take it, I guess, but the chances of me wearing it are pretty low. But I would ask Gringo first. I don't want him getting jelly. What is that Marmello just typed in? Look at that big fucking mess. Koala member and Mrs. Lil Sir Sammy and his secret ham. Yeah, secret ham. That's what that is. And then something stir your tea or something. I don't know what you're trying to say, Marmello. That's what happens in the game. You light the forest on fire with the flames. Yeah, maybe that's the whole plan. And maybe kids love it. Maybe that's why kids love it. Because it's part of the game. It's still kind of crazy that they come out with a Minecraft sauce that they know kids are gonna want. It's fucking spicy as hell. I mean, for a fast food. Now, if you go to like a hot chicken place or some place, you know, mom and pop place, then yeah, there's way hotter stuff out there, of course. But for a fast food, I don't know, it's pretty hot for fast food, right? There's got to be kids out there crying after eating that. Here's a code hard time you can use at your T-strings. Oh, secret ham. Yeah, I gotta remember to put... hopefully the codes don't expire soon, because I'll probably forget. But I gotta remember to put my code in for my fry helmet that I got. And the burger crystal. Look at that, we got the canopy cleared up. Still poles dirty here. Gotta get all that from the other side. We gotta check the outsides. If I get this done correctly, and as much as we can from up here, I don't have to come up on the roof anymore. And that's okay. Alright, I think we got most of it. Just hop right off. Broke my ankle. Sweet. Starbuck, what's up? How you doing? You think that Nether sauce was like Frank's Red Hot? It's way hotter than Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot's not that hot. Not as hot compared to spicy maple bacon poutine? Really? Jeez. That sounds pretty good. Can't eat anymore. I know. Like, I almost went today. I almost went there today to get a Happy Meal. I knew they were out of the other meals, but I almost went to get a Happy Meal, but I'm like, I'm fucking... And I was actually gonna do it. I was gonna do it, like I already gave in, I was gonna go. But when I drove by, the drive-through line was ridiculous, so I'm like, I ain't fucking waiting in that drive-through line. Let's see if this works. Kinda works, right? Right there. Simmer down, Spicoli. That's all I need. Yeah, this sort of works. Stand right there. Don't get me wrong, nugs are good, just can't eat those daily. I can eat the nugs daily, especially if I got different sauces each time. Yeah. It's not pink slime. It's not pink slime. That's fake. What happened to Mikey? He passed away about 1.5 years ago. In his sleep while he was at college. Kiwi Land something puns T something fan of Adams time. Like, I don't know what that means. Are you like the Adams family or something? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what the hell you're saying. Sean Penn rocked that show. Remember he wrecked the black dude's car? Yeah, and then they made it look like the other football team did it. So he beat he was like did better in the football game. I still like him getting in the class a little bit late, then he doesn't get kicked out, and he's like, "You're a dick, Mr. Hand." Yeah, Mikey was the kid that every day he'd come in. I had chicken tenders and fries for dinner tonight, or I had DiGiorno pizza for dinner tonight. Every day. And it wasn't like he would just tell me. He would go to everybody's channel and tell everybody, Mill. Anybody that was streaming, he would be there to try to win the giveaways. Mostly. And he won so many damn giveaways on YouTube because he was on every damn channel. I'm missing a lot of spots up here still. And this is making me fucking dizzy. Hopefully nobody's watching my stream right now, because this is making me dizzy. Hey, we got one thing done there. Nice. Alright, if we look this way, we're missing stuff that direction. Oh, I'm fucking getting dizzy. I gotta turn this fucking thing off again. I think that helped. Yeah, it was almost always chicken tenders and pizza, right? Like every fucking night almost. And grilled cheeseburgers. Homemade grilled cheeseburgers and fries. Like, always. That's why on Discord, they changed it to where when he typed on Discord, it didn't say Archaeology Mikey, it would just say Cheeseburger. Like they gave him a nickname that popped up on Discord. I think we got about as what we can get on that direction. Now if we look this direction and see what we missed. Missed that. That. Racking up that cash register. Look at that. Ching. Ching. I think we got them all. Yep, we got them all. We don't have that down in the middle there, though. I gotta stand up on one of these horses. Will it let me? Oh, it does. Could just get a ladder, but that wouldn't be as fun. Might have to get all the way up there. Ah, shit. Do I have a ladder? I do got a ladder. Are they gonna let me in there? Not at all. Not at all. If I could put it right there, then kind of shoot it in there, huh? Hold on. It's making this way more difficult than it needs to be. I got trouble with ladders in games, you guys. You know that. The other side and see if we can finish that sucker off. A little bit in there that's dirty. That's it. That's what we wanted. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see here. What do we got going on in the chat here? Grilled cheeseburgers, yeah. Dude, your dad's a TV repairman. He's an awesome set of tools. After he fucks up the whole car. Right. 007, member the cheeseburger master jugster. Yeah, pretty much, Marvella, pretty much. Should build a giant cheeseburger crystal? Yeah, that's pretty good. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we could probably look at the ones that we got in the Happy Meals and kind of come up with the look of it pretty good and do some math on it. That'd be kind of cool. Pizza and grilled cheese forever. Sounds good. You're making me hungry. Making me hungry. Use the extension. Yeah, the extension would have been good to get that, probably. That would have been easier. My $800 tool? You gotta have the right tool for the job? Is that what you're telling me? Shit. What do we know about that? Yeah, let's put that over there. Fuck, I don't want to keep doing that. I think I'm done. Or do I just finish? It's gonna take forever to finish. The first 78%'s the easy part, and I'm trying to finish this shit. Takes forever. All the little nooks and crannies. Oh fuck, there's lights on the outside too? Didn't even know those were lights. Like, how would we know? Like, how would we even know, right? Kevin Bernard something. Are they giving me a new job? Let's see. Career mode, new jobs. Clean the drill? That's a big fucking drill to be in somebody's home garage. And clean the treehouse, $1,500. That's gonna be a nightmare. $1,500 of a treehouse. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that's a good idea, Mr. C. Turn it on, and then just stand here and spray. I was gonna keep moving this thing around like an idiot. There's a plan. Well, is it gonna knock my ladder down? Oh no, that part don't move. Okay. Oh, the whole top don't move. Never mind. But I could stand there and spray the horses at least. Alright. At least to get a good angle from above a little bit on the horses. Yeah, I thought that whole fucking thing was gonna spin up there. I guess... I don't know why I thought that, but I guess I thought that. I think we got about as much as we can get from right here. So now we'll go down here and get it from this angle. Clean off their undersides and their butts. Finish the job. Alright. Wow, those are pretty damn clean. Oh, those are fucking filthy. Look at these. Any CCs in the collection? I don't think I have any GSAs right now. I don't think so. Getting it done. Fucking filthy ass kids playing on these things. That one's got to be close to done right there. Jeez. Oh. I don't know. Is this any faster than me just running around doing each one of them one at a time? I don't know. We'll never know. Alright, let's stand like this. And then just some of the angle that we're not getting. So, got one done. Okay, that's enough of that shit. One Minecraft block is like 1 meter, so that's why the plans for Louis is massive. Well, yeah. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think I looked that up at one point when we did the trade center that one time, and I'm like, I think you know, didn't do the one. It wasn't life size for sure, because like it would have been outside a render distance, you know, if you did the whole thing. Like it wouldn't, you couldn't do it, basically. Okay, there's that one. That one. Wait. Oh, you son of a bitch. We're at 88%. Getting there. Nice. Nice. That one's done. This one's not. I think we got all the horses now. Okay. Now it's just the poles and the other bullcrap. No CCs. Looked like this was underwater in Katrina? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, wasn't there that whole, like, didn't they have, like, a whole, like, theme park or something in New Orleans that, like, never reopened? And, like, if Roseanne was here, she would know it. Like, there was a whole, like, roller coasters and all that was all fucked up in Katrina, and they never reopened it. And it turned into, like, a ghost town and got all overgrown and stuff, because... I think that's right. Need the trade center on Kittle land? Wait, what? What? We already built it once. Oh, I can fire up. I can open up OnlyFans and we can look at it again if we need to. I don't know if we need to build it again unless you think we really need to. Well, let's get this side of these poles and... see if I can get a good chunk of this done from down here. Ah, there's like some fucking caked on crap there. We got it. Okay. Nah, it wouldn't take long to build. Well, it wouldn't take long to build the building. Going through and doing like what Craig did for the most part and putting all the lights in everywhere, that's the pain in the butt. The torches. %92%. We're getting there. Getting there. What's up, Kyle? Have we been playing that long where Kyle's up now? Ah, shit. What's up, Kyle? It's not my fault. Kyle. Don't want to ask Green to fill any more ocean? Well, that's what most of Manhattan is. Was just landfill, right? Lower Manhattan's all landfill. Water reclaimed. So if we're going to build it, we have to fill in some ocean first, probably. What's on the plans for today, Kyle? Kyle's in the Big D. And by that we mean Dallas, not anything other than that, of course. I could use my extension nozzle here and maybe get a little bit better, but that would make too much sense to use the $800 part that I bought. I'm just kind of spraying her a little bit. We'll check the insides here. Get that done. Try to get this shit done. A little piece of that missing. The fuck? Is it on the outside? Right there, bitch. Bitch! A piece over here too missing? Come on. Why is it doing this to me? Is that in there? Yep. Alrighty. Kyle's the new Bill Goldner? Yeah, that's like the warning, like, oh shit, we streamed too much. Hell, what? I can go another few hours and we could raid Ida's trivia. Right? She starts that real damn early. Like, way too early. Man. All right. All right. Mr. Marmello with a 4.00 glass of coffee. Cup of coffee? Cup of tea? Not sure what that is. Have a good night, Alfred. I'm almost done. I'm at 96%. Flying to Vegas, got a layover, then on home. All right. That's kind of going the wrong direction, though, isn't it, Kyle? The layover in Vegas? I wasn't really thinking about that, but it seems like that's the wrong direction to get you home. There's worse places to have a layover. That's faux, show, right? Alright, got that there. Whoa, stop the clock. What is he doing there? What is he doing now? What did Mr. Marsh just do there? What is he doing? A 2-1.55 first real big gold reserve fund. What? So you want that to go into a reserve fund for when Miller's selling gold? Well, that's not going to buy much gold. I'll tell you that right now. But that might get you dibs, I guess, on the first bid or two. But there's 21.55 New Zealand's like what, about $10? And after YouTube takes a cut, not much there, I'm afraid. I don't know if he has. You might be getting like a Florida Gold back or something with that, right? That might be a Florida Gold back. But thanks, Marsh. Yeah, I got the house. I got to do the horse poles too. I know that's something I'm missing. For sure. Can I put the scaffolding there? Put it there. It might be just about what's left is the horse poles. Luckily, this stuff comes off easy on the outside. For most part. It's not like super caked on. Well, I say that, now I can't get that part off. Alright, we're gonna have to bring the ladder around over here because we can't get the scaffolding back here. Quite the pain in the butt having to do this. Okay. Let's do as much as we can from this angle, right? a fucking mess, I'll tell you that. Oh, we're at 98. I feel like we're still so far away. Come on, get up there. Fur High Lord Mig Kiwi says one good game. Mic drop out. Yeah. Sounds good, Marsh. Mic drop, koala out, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Marsh. Again, not 100% sure I get what you mean there, but cool. Oh, fell off the ladder. Let's get over here and get that piece there. Still a little bit that we're not getting here. On that panel, something's missing there. There we are. We probably just got to go over the whole bottom from down here with my extension pole, huh? Why am I not putting it there now? It's right there then, I guess, sure. Alright, let's get out my extension pole that we paid big bucks for. I tried. Get this thing out of the way. Try that again. How do I put this on? Select. There we go. So all that's done. The crusting needs done on this one. Got it. Getting almost there. Come on. Got it. Got it. Got all that. All that's good. This one needs some work. Well, we almost got it. Come in. Got it. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see what I actually have left to do here. So just the poles. Horse rods, 0 out of 8. Horse rod tops, 0 out of 8. And the steps are at 95%. So apparently there's some steps that I missed. These. Oh, I probably gotta get like way down underneath, huh? Oh, yeah. That gonna be enough to do it? Got it. Alright, center pole frames. This one's dirty. Got it. Still one more dirty. It is... Oh, this one right there. Oh, which one? This one. We got it. Now it's just horse rods. Oh, we gotta be stronger nozzle. So we'll get them from the inside, and then we'll go the other side, and should be close enough, huh? Might need to go to the red nozzle on some of these. Shit. Get the other side here. On this side. We'll try this nozzle. See if we can get it done. Come on. How are we not getting that done? Kidding me? Why is this not getting done? I don't see where that's not getting done. There's a little speck up there. Oh, fuck, man. Do I gotta run the thing so it goes up and down? Is that what I gotta do? Because, like... Am I gonna have to run the thing to get it finished? Maybe. Shit. I don't know. Just get as much of it done as we can, and then we'll have to turn it on, probably. Just don't the poles go up and down a little bit? Something like that. Fucking stupid mission. It's not gonna let us finish any of them. Close. Alright, all 8 horse rods is what's left. So... Gotta check out. Alright, sounds good, Kyle. Have a good trip. Have fun in the Vegas airport. Alright, let's just stand here and get this one clean, right? Yeah, see, it revealed some there. Okay, let's get the extension off. This button. Get them done one at a time, huh? Yeah, there's a bunch in the... It's all at the top that's not getting... Okay, we got one. I gotta stay on the part that isn't moving. Yeah, a lot of it gets sucked into the ceiling, it looks like, on this. Okay, there's two. That's the secret right there. Come on, dickhead. Boom. Got it. Oh, come on. Gotta be so close to finishing there. Got it. Oh yeah, that whole top was dark there. 2 to go. Almost done. And one more. Come on, be done with it. Get done with it. This is such a pain in the butt. Come on. Why is this one not finishing? Gotta be kidding me. Fuck! Couldn't even see what was left. Finally! Alright, let's check it out. Alright, holy crap. That job sucked. That job sucked. But we got her done. For Stacy Peachy. Treehouse and a drill. I just want to see what this treehouse looks like. 10,000 gallons. Yeah, good thing we don't get charged for the water. Loading dirt, it said. Oh, holy shit. Got a camera? What are we taking pictures of? Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot here. What's the sign over here say? We can't go look. Lost cat. Okay. Pick up place equipment. What does it want me to pick up? Not even near anything. All these stairs. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to do all this. Right? Oh my god, look at this place. Look at this place. Holy shit. And the roof too. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a... I think it's a $1,500 job though. Wow. $1,550 this one pays. $1,550 total. Cleaning the drill. That one just cost $250. Hey, we're almost able. If I do this one, I can buy the better pressure washer. I guess if I do either one of them, because the better pressure washer is $5,000, I think, for the professional duty. 5Gs. Oh boy. The Prime Vista Pro. And then I can say Pro here. Holy crap. Should I clean the tire, at least? Or these? No, I gotta be done. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. We gotta end the stream. It's gotta be getting close to midnight, right? Oh wait, it's 1:30 in the morning? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. That's awesome. No, I knew that. I knew that. Bam, right there. Few bucks done. Could just try to earn up another 50 bucks, and then buy the pressure washer, and then be broke. Get $2 for each board right there. $1 for that little step. Hey, making progress. How will I get that bit? I guess I can do it like that, huh? Oh, there's the bit that we missed. Right there. Okay. Tire swing is clean. 1% complete. Find like one part that's like worth it. Now I'm 39 bucks away. What are these signs worth? No visitors. $2. Get a whole $2. Maybe this one's more. Can't get around that. Oh, another $2. We're 35 away. Then I'll be broke, which is fine. $31 away. Oh, I could probably clean this real quick. I don't know if that's going to pay enough, but maybe it will. $8 for that. All right. Anything else real easy? Oh, crap. I know it will be easy. I know it'll be kind of quick. Just go up to the house and pick like a small section. Something easy on the house, like the door or the windows. There you go. The frame should count separate. Few bucks away. I don't know why those window frames aren't finishing. Oh, we're $1 away. Why ain't the window frame? Oh, we gotta get under here probably. Yep. Oh, that's the lower trim. That's not even the window frame. What the hell we gotta do to get that window frame done? Oh, we got enough now, though. I'll tell you that. There's a section up there. Gotta get it from a different angle. Alright, I'm buying that pressure washer. Probably won't notice any difference, right? Let's see. Bought it. Run Vista Pro. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. That makes a difference. Holy shit. Okay. It was worth the investment. Dude. That just blasts everything. Is it gonna finish up that window frame? For some reason this window frame ain't finishing. There we go. Yo. This thing's nuts. That's like a pro here. Holy smokes. This thing ain't no joke. Gotta do this whole thing. Does the extension work on this? No, you gotta buy a different extension, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I click on this, I don't have an extension now. I'd have to go to the shop. And see how much that costs. Just like the nozzles aren't even interchangeable, I don't think. So we got the Pro. Extra extension's $1,200. Regular extension's $600. If you want the soap nozzle, it's another $900. Yeah, it's kind of a ripoff. They get you. They get you. Do the roof from the deck. Yeah, look at this. Looks like it. I'm sure there'll be a couple little spots, though, that'll be a different angle, and you'd have to go up there still. Which is fine. I don't even really have to get that close anymore. Look at that. That's nuts. Make the job a lot faster. And that's just this nozzle. Let's see what the others do. Look at that nozzle. Yeah, that even gets most of it. This goes quick. Spots you got to go over twice with this nozzle, but it's almost all of it one pass. Nuts. Nuts. I could check even the bigger nozzle. How's this one do? It gets a lot of it. Some places you gotta go over a couple times though. It gets it in 2-3 passes. That's just little bits. Nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. Alright, that's enough. We got $49 to our name now. And that's okay. Let me clean the front door. Let me just see what this nozzle does. Yeah, it doesn't really get it that great. This nozzle's gonna get everything though. Gotta get a couple little bits from a different angle. Handles aren't separate. No, they're not. Sweet! That makes this a lot easier. Good. Alright, well, we'll save that for another day. Let's go and hit menu, and how do you go to the main menu? This is the main menu. Okay. Pretty sure this just saves. Looks like we're just past halfway through our career, though, too. So we're making wonderful progress here. Nice. Nice. New updates. Wallace and Gromit. Awesome. Okay. That's it! Whoa, we've been playing for 6 hours almost. That's cool. Just cleaning. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And tomorrow, I think we're going to play... I mean, it might be today now. Let me look and see if it's even available. Well, it is later today. But Dave the Diver DLC comes out on April 10th. Is it available? It is available. $24? Where did they come up with that number? $24.27 for Dave the Diver, the Dave and Ichiban bundle. Well, what's in the bundle? Oh, that comes with the base game and everything. I already have the game. Okay. I gotta go look at... how do you look at this? View product and go to the store. So the game is $12.99. The DLC is $6.99. Okay. Okay, the DLC is $6.99. I was about to say. Fucking... I ain't paying $24 to play the DLC for Dave the Damn Diver, you know? Let me make sure I didn't take this out of the PS Plus. No, I can still play it. Okay. So let's go ahead and buy that and get it downloaded and ready to do it tomorrow. Dave the Diver. Ichiban's Holiday. This is the guy from Yakuza. Dive into a collection of fun mini-games, new sushi bar staff. It's a limited time DLC. So even though... No, if you buy it, then it's not limited. You can only buy it from April 10th through October 9th. It's like a limited thing that is going to get taken out of the store. I read about that. But once you buy it, you have it. So... Alright, let's buy it. I bought it. Alright, download. I think I got the PS5 version, yeah. 1.38 megabytes, that's it? Yeah, okay. It's ready to use. That's pretty weak. 1.3 megabytes. Okay. Oh, update added. Update added. Really? 2 items. I don't know. Alright. Have a good one, Kyle. Everyone else have a good one. And win lots of money, Kyle. Make sure to win. Don't lose money. Dave the Diver on the next one, I think. 15 watching. Who's lurking? Ah, you know Vern's here. Nah, it's past Vern's bedtime, too. Past my bedtime. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.